我比我我们保护我的我比我比我吧，我比我们保护我的我比我比我吧，我比我们保护我的我比我比我吧，我比我们保护我的我比我比我吧。
streaming right now, it's because I was bored. I had nothing to do, and I said, "Hey, I have nothing. I have nothing on my agenda, so why not make a stream like the good old times?" If you're still here, then thank you, I guess, for being here. Here for the Kelvin Freddy printer. Well, too bad because I'm gonna be drawing. I'm gonna be drawing. There's no finance. There's no map. No map. Anyways, let's see. This is my Wadoodle Time page. This is where I make my Wadoodle comics. This is where the magic of Wadoodle happens. Here's where all the magic happens. Wadoodle! Yeah, I know you said that because of the hellos and all that. I'm not stupid. You're stupid. Why, you really thought you really thought I wouldn't? I didn't think of that. You really Anyways, I'm just gonna check something. No. There we go. I just need to check something. Yeah, I just need to check something, right? Alright, let's get to it. Show to that one time, they thought it was No, you're not right. You're not right. You're asleep. Yes, I thought because you No, I'm... Wait, let me... No, I'm not! I'm not stupid! You're stupid! How dare you! Music's a little louder, reading the voice is too hard to hear. Oh yeah, let me fix that. Alright. It like the noble monster? Man, now I think the music is a little too quiet. Wait, let me hear it myself. Let's hear the music. I think the music is fine as it is right now. Alrighty then. Now then, I'm struggling to think of what to do for the next Wadoodle comics. So you know what I'm gonna do? What I'm gonna do is... What am I gonna do? What was... oh yeah, I'm struggling to think. Sorry you weren't here today, but we decided with facts and logic that Wadoodle's scaling in the workshop server. Workshop? What workshop? What workshop? What workshop? Who told you about my super secret workshop? I don't have a super secret workshop. Yeah, I crashed out because Prairie the platypus. Yeah, sounds like Doodle. Yep, that's me. All right. All right. So I'm struggling to think of a good I'm struggling to think of a good Wadoodle comic idea. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just not gonna do a Wadoodle comic. Instead, I'm gonna do Dark Hay. This is how he's looking so far. This is how dark Hay, evil Hay looks like so far, and I'm but I'm struggling with the legs because whatever I do just feels wrong. Oh yeah, you guys bet on what the you guys bet on what the stream was gonna be. So and you both were wrong. Give me all your money. You guys bet and now you gotta pay. Give me all your money. Pay up, pay up. Give me your money. Lazy straight up indie crossing. If you read it all, if you read it all from my private account, you'd know the backstory of Dark Hay, Evil Hay. But basically, you know Darku, the evilest thing you've ever seen. I'm giving you my $200. Give me your money. Well, you know Darku, the most evilest thing you've ever seen, even though he's not actually evil. Yeah, so basically this thing and Hay combine their powers, they basically fuse into one being, and like that's how Dark Hay is formed. That's how Dark Hay is formed. Darku, I remember him because he looks like Pyukumuku. I think I remember who Pyukumuku is. Oh, it was the sea slug thingy Pokemon thingy. I think I remember. Yeah. Oh, give me a moment. I need to do something. God damn it, Lemon, give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, the one with the hand coming out of his mouth. Yeah, that one. Star, you know how we discussed. So, quick question: Are there gonna be more characters joining Hay in his slow adventure than just Darku? Oh yeah. Let me search. Let me search. Oh yeah, Starly. That's the name I chose for them. That. Oh, hello, Drawn Boy. Anyways, Starly. Starly would be one of the characters joining Hay in his adventure. The thing is that the whole shtick is that Starly landed on Earth, and I don't know what else. I haven't really established how Hay and Starly would meet. Oh, I remember the yeah you do. Yeah, you remember Starly. Yeah, you remember them. Anyway, I haven't really thought much of how they would meet, but they'd meet. Now then, let me just search for something else. I mean, someone else. Oh. There we go. Tabbies! That bracket of Starly lore is scarily similar to a lore of Sonic OC of mine. Wow. Anyways, Tabis! You know the Masaku? The Masaku, there's multiple of them. Tabis is the only maroon Masaku. And basically the Masakus kidnap Hei and the Masakus kidnap Hei and his current party, and Tabis. No. Tabis doesn't let them out just yet. Darku, since Darku is made of dark goop. Since Darku is made of dark goo, he would slip right through the jail bars, and you'd be controlling only him in that part of the game where you get kidnapped by the Masakus. The Masakus basically have a. Tabis reminds me of Gangrel Tag as tragedy. Wow. Anyways, basically, the Masakus, they kidnap Hei and his party, and they put him in a jail cell. But since Darku is a slime, basically, he slips right through the gate, right through the gates, and in that part of the game, you'd be controlling only him. And when you get caught, you wouldn't just get sent into the beginning. Let me start again. When you get caught by the Masakus while sneaking by, you wouldn't get sent to the start. You would fight them as just Darku. Only Darku fighting the Masakus. Darku, the only one fighting the Masakus while he's sneaking by. It's not really encouraged, but you can kill everyone if you want. And like at one point, wait, let me just. There we go. Much better. Basically, basically, at the end of the sneaking section, he's just a ball of slime. What the fuck is happening? Darku. Anyways, basically at the end of the sneaking section, you'd encounter Tabis, and Tabis, they would like panic. They would panic and Darku would calm them down and would negotiate with them. So basically, Darku says, "Hey, can you let my friends out?" And Tabis says, "I don't know, the boss, the big guy, he'd be very, very angry at me, and I don't want to be jailed with everyone else. I don't want to be jailed." And says, and then Darku, he says, but my friends, my friends are sad. They're sad and they don't want to be here. And they and they're on a big adventure, on a big quest. And then Tabis says, but I can't just let you leave. If I do, I would get in so much trouble. And then Darkus says, do you even like being here? Or something among the lines of that makes Tabis consider their life choices. And they say, not really. I don't actually like being here. Everyone here is mean, and everyone here is mean. I try my best, but no one really appreciates me. And then Darkus says, all right, but well, why don't you join me? And hey, we could be friends. The bossman says no. The bossman says no. What do anger him? He's weird. Always going Wah! And always going Wario. Yeah. And basically, Darku offers Tabis to join Hay and the rest on his adventure. And then Tabis is like, maybe that's maybe I could. Maybe I could. Yeah. This a change of scenery could be good for me. And then basically Tabis, he has the key to the jail cells, and Tabis, oh my god. Oh my god, I misgendered my own character. I'm so stupid. I misgendered my own character. God damn it. Anyways, basically Tabis, they pretend to Tabis pretends to have caught Darku. Dumb dude, legend in -5 milliseconds slash. Tabis pretends to have caught Darku trying to escape and walks Darku back to Hay's cell, but Tabis has the key, and Tabis has the key, and when they get there, Tabis frees everyone, and then Tabis joins the party. You wanna know the funniest part about Tabis joining Hay's and Hay's party? Hay is a child. Darku is also a child. Tabis, they're a full-grown adult. They're a full-grown adult, and they still be crying about everything. Like, they still be crying about every single misfortune. I think the Masakus would believe his soul. Kneel before the master of evil shtick. as this happens. Neil the grown man. Yeah. Neil before. I think the massacres believed his whole Neil before the master of evil shtick as this happens. As what happens? As Darku gets re-kidnapped or something? Lineup of the party. Magical child, alien child, mad child. And also Starly, but Starly is one of the later allies. So Starly at this point is not Starly at this point is not on whatchamacallit, the party yet. So yeah, it's only Hey, Darku, and maybe some other guy I haven't thought of. Dawn. Dawn would obviously not join Hey at any point because then it would make the hypothetical game a cakewalk. Something, but something I thought of is that Dawn would be would be like both a resting place for Hey and a shop. Duck in the bottom and the bottom right. Whoa, look at this duel about. Yeah, exactly. You get it, dude. So Dawn would be Dawn, and every time Hey would re-enter, every time Hey would enter his shop, Dawn's shop, with a new partner. Every time that happened, Dawn would have different reactions to the different partners, to seeing the different partners for the first time. With Darku, I guess they'd be unsure because being the ancient fuck being the ancient fuck he is, I'd assume he detect the pure darkness that Darku is made of. But Hey trusts it. Hey trusts Darku. So don't give him Tavis that 1,000 yard stare. He knows. Oh yeah. Yeah, actually me and Star we discussed this. The way Hey and Dawn met, a bunch of Masakus were jumping Hey. They were robbing Hey, and like that's how they met. Basically, Dawn saved Hey from a bunch of Masakus, and like the fact that and like now Masaku being a Masaku being an ally, one of Hei's allies. That'd be funny. What do you think, Star? Yeah, especially like the no, not really. I like this one. They look like they eat bugs for breakfast. And this one, the pinche mono. ¡Ah! ¡El sol! ¡Que se mate! Masakus are all crimson red, or do they come in? Actually, yeah, their colors. Their colors their colors they they give you a clue on how they attack. They usually yeah. The yellow ones are weak, but come in groups of many. The brown ones have high health and protect their fellow Masakus. The blue ones, they still shit from you. Like the bandits from Mario. Because you know they look a lot like the bandits from Mario. But they're not. They're not. The pink ones, they're fast and they do extra attacks. Red ones stay slow but deal massive damage. The green ones heal their teammates. The purple ones are annoying and inflict they inflict um, effects like poison or weakening or and stuff like that. And maroon, I don't really know. Maroon is the color of the Tabis's color. The Tabis's color. Tabis is the only maroon Masaku. So like Tabis is they're a little whatchamacallit, they're a little they're kind of a nutcase. Loki, Don would probably not be. Well, Don would probably not do much to Tabis, but he would absolutely jokingly intimidate him by telling him to steal anything he'll have to on laundry duty from Monopoly. As in game where the different massacres as the survivors get burned alive. I saw that. Why did you delete that message, Star? I wanted to read that again. Are you gonna send it again? Are you gonna structure it differently? I wanted to comment on that thing you said. You know, actually, I had a typo. Give me a second. You know, Venezuela got star mid message. You know, I have been thinking the massacres that attacked Hay after retreating, they very well could have said, you know, this really powerful very there's this old man. They'd start rumors around the whatchamacallit, around the clan, probably. They'd start rumors, and I think Tabis would hear about these rumors, but they would not think much of it. Since Tabis doesn't really talk to anyone from their clan, they really don't hear that much from those rumors. Only little bits, but they at least have an idea of that old man done. Not but Tabis gotta eat BRB. It's okay. You eat. You go eat your stuff. Yeah. It'd be funny if Maroon was an insta kill like Phantom Chicken, Brickverse 3, Madlocks equals you died. No, Maroon. That make Tabis overpowered. Anyways, Tavis would have an idea of this old man, but they would not recognize Don at first. They would not look at Don and say, "Hey, you're that man that you're that guy from the rumors at my clan." No, they would not. They would not. Eventually, they put the pieces together, but like not instantly, not upon seeing Don. What I don't like this. Dude, there was a power outage for a sec, and I missed a lot. Oh my god, dude, that's so unfortunate. That's so. Oh my god. I was stuck. Here comes the punchline. Tavis would be so incompetent. Yes. Tavis is non-binary. They use they them. The only I think I misgendered them a little bit ago, but like Tavis is non-binary. Tavis would be so incompetent. They don't even know how to insecure. No, I don't think so. Tavis, they throw their mask. Tavis throws their mask at the enemies. That's how they attack. That's a common attack for the massacres. Speaking of massacres. I said that low-key Don wouldn't really hurt Tavis because he'd figure they'd kill, but would still get guiltily intimidating and go steal anything, and I'll have you doing laundry and washing dishes for months. Tavis can't handle intimidation well. They'd probably cry. They'd probably cry and say, sorry, I won't steal anything. I'm sorry, don't hurt me. They'd probably go like that. Because, you know, they're a crybaby. Alright, so the massacres. I already have 2 massacres. The fasty ones. And the punchers. You know, the Tavis doesn't really like anyone from their whatchamacallit. I always forget. Tavis doesn't really like anyone from their clan. That's the word I was looking for. Because they're either annoying, they're mean, they're scary. They're all a bunch of assholes. And the boss, the big man is the big man is the biggest asshole from the Masaku clan. With Darku, it'd actually be the opposite, where he'd be very nice, but would turn around and warn, hey, to be careful since, you know. Oh yeah, yeah, since evil! And yeah, Darku! The evil white man! And with Darku, it'd actually be and yeah, Darku, he's quick to say, I am very evil! He doesn't, and the first thing he says to anyone he meets is something along the lines of, I am very evil! I am the most evilest thing you've ever seen! And like, Yeah. But Darku doesn't know what evil is, what true evil is. His father is actually truly evil. Wait, actually, let me.
Hi, Dada. Have you been so? Hi, Dada. I have been very evil. Are you proud of me?
Darku wants to make his father proud, but he doesn't know how. He doesn't know how to make his father proud because he's not he's not evil at all. Yeah, O'Malley, I mean, of course, Tom would have listening. No, he's just a little kid, but would definitely feel the general aura of his dad. Hence the worry. Yeah. Let me look for something. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Here we go. You know my first quest. You know the artifact Darku gives him. Darku gives hay. That opens. It opens a gate. A very special gate. You know what? You know why? You know why it's special? Because behind that gate resides Darku's dad. Behind that gate is Darku's dad. And you want to know the funny part? Darku doesn't know this. Darku doesn't know what. Wait, actually, that wouldn't make sense. Wait, scratch that. Darku actually does know this. Darku knows that that his father is behind this gate. Darku knows that his father is behind this gate, but like it's his father. He wants to free. He wants to free his father, obviously, and like his father told him two plans to either spread evilness, spread anguish, spread violence, so that his power would come, back, and he could burst out of the gates, or he could fill this artifact with the respective gems. And so and his father, Darku's father, said, if you free me from here, I will reward you. And Darku, he wants a reward from his father, because it's his father, and it would make him very proud to have a reward from his father. Now Darku doesn't know exactly what his father does. Exactly what he doesn't know that he doesn't know that his father. He doesn't know that his father is. He knows that his father is evil, but he doesn't know the extent of how evil his father is. He just thinks, oh, we're gonna rule the world together because we're evil, and evil people, people always rule the world. But no, his father wants to destroy everything. He wants to destroy everything, and I mean everything. The planet. I mean, no, that's too early. S- what should we call it? Towns, cities, kingdoms, um, continents, the whole planet. He wants to destroy everything, and then trap those everythings in an eternal loop of suffering. That's what he wants to do. Cover the world in darkness. That's what. That's what he wants to do, dude. He's gonna like try to try to Saturn Darku. Um, you're gonna have to elaborate on that because I don't know what that means. That reference means nothing to me. Well, um, all right. So this is. I'm. I mean, the painting of Saturn, the great god, and his child. Well, IG Chronos. That reference means nothing to me. Okay, I'm doing Darku's father. Let me send it to you on this because I know you haven't seen it. Yeah, I definitely haven't seen it. Alright, so this is Darku's father. And basically, and here is, right, star, let's see. Let's see, so, and here is Darku. Here is Darku. Se está cargando, bro. Ahí está. Oh, oh, ya lo vi. Ah, ya, sí, I've definitely seen variations of that image. But I haven't really seen the original one. There it is. Yeah, I definitely seen it, I think. But not I haven't seen the original. Only variations. This is basically how things go down. This is basically how things go down when his father is freed. Thank you, my child. Now I will destroy the world. Father's, I mean, Darku's father says, "Thank you, my child. Now I will destroy the world." And then Darkus says, "Don't you mean we and rule?" and like, no, that's the power of Zeus. Consume a lot of this many children. Hopes to never be overthrown by them. Baby boy, you're so dumb. Though. Yeah. Darku wants to rule the world with his father, but his father wants to destroy the world. And like, what they want, it conflicts with each other's desires. This is basically how things go down when the father is freed. This is basically how it goes down. And then Hei and his party, they have to fight this evil massive darkness so that the world doesn't get destroyed. So what do you think? Darky doesn't know anything about evil. Actually, let me add something else. Let me add something else. This is how it go down. Thank you, my child. Now I will destroy the world. Don't you mean we and rule? Nah, hell no, dog. You're a disappointment. Basically. Draw Darkest Dad throwing a beer bottle at him going back. He had that beer. Now, Darku's dad may be cruel, but he's not a dumbass. If his dad was mean to Darku, Darku would not want anything to do with his father. At most, he will say, "You are disappointing me," but he's not outright mean. He's just playing his cards right for when. So Darku is at least useful to him. In other words, Darku's dad is very strict. The perfect child of this thing would probably be a mindless zombie that destroys everything in his path, and that is loyal to him forever and ever. This is a disappointment. So this thing is not evil at all. In this thing's many eyes, Dark is a disappointment. Hell no, Doc, you're a disappointment. And you know, the other party members, they would react like they would obviously be scared. They just read a thousand year old whatchamacallit, ancient monster entity god of darkness. But like they would also be after this, they would also be like, oh shit, he did not just say that to his own son. I mean, most of them would. Tabis would be like, I don't like this, get me out. Wait, actually, I like this, get me out. Basically like that. After the whole conversation, yo siempre. Wow. Tabis is the living embodiment of that image that goes, the random thief I recruited at the start of my year RPG. That you when I have to go up against Satan. Yeah, but that's basically it. except the random thief is also a huge crybaby. You know, kind of like Squirm from Dandy's World. Hola, Newt. Hola, Neutral Special. I ate some pizza. That's great. And then I'll bag your. That's good. That's awesome. Oh, sorry. Something about Hayes' dad? No, I was talking about Darkus' dad. This is Darkus' dad. He's the embodiment of all evil. Yada yada yada. Basically, this is basically their whole dynamic. Thank you, my child. Now I will destroy the world. Don't you mean rule? Don't you mean we and rule? And he says, hell no, Doc, you're a disappointment. That's basically their whole dynamic. The father that only wants one thing from his child, and the child that wants to make his brother proud. Actually, now that I think about it, what happened with Hayes' dad? Like, I know Hepso is currently in an ambiguous test holiday situation, but what about their parents? Oh, you know, they're dead. They're dead, like straight up. They died in a house fire. You know, Hunter Wizard's Huntress Wizard's backstory. That's basically it. Hayes' parents, they're dead, like super duper dead, burnt alive, burnt to a crisp, and like, Hay was basically just a little fetus when this happened. So only Hepso was the only one that was traumatized by that. Hay was still like a little shit stain, a little meatball. Edson Darky dead, hating the rotten boys. Yeah. Anyways, Hepso was the only one that was traumatized by their parents' death. Hay was still a little bitty bab, a little Bobby, a little beatable. They could not think as yet. Hey, Hepso was the one that rescued Hay from the house fire. Hepso, when the house caught on fire, Hay immediately grabbed his baby brother and bolted out of there. And their parents weren't so lucky. Their parents, they died. You know what would be Loki awesome says? A teenager Hay concept. I'd like to see that. Actually, I've been working on one. Let me just look for it. This is Hay Future. this is if Hay lives long enough to become a teenager. This is pretty much how they look like. Um, this is how they look like. It's an ancient drawing, but this is basically how they basically look like. Um, his limbs they would magically appear. They would magically appear. Hey, stop horror farming is just a sketch. Let's be for real though. Compared to the Olympic levels of child support, dodging that X does, Darkest Dad is a 10 out of 10 parent. I don't know, Star, because you see, when I made Darkest Dad, I was kind of projecting my when I made Darkest backstory, I was kind of projecting, accidentally, of course. When I made with Darkus, with the dynamic between Darkus' dad and his father, I kind of projected, yeah, just a tiny little bit. Yeah, just a tiny little bit. I projected a tiny little bit. Stars survive out power Venezuela. What do you mean projected? Oh, fine, dude. Everything's fine, but me and my dad, we have a complicated relationship. Complicated as in, I don't know. We don't talk much. Our interests are not. They're very. Our interests don't are not compatible. My dad wants to teach me martial arts. My dad wants me to learn martial arts like karate or taekwondo. And I'm not really interested in martial arts. Every time they try to put me in a karate or taekwondo class, I was miserable. And like at one point, my dad just gave up. Now the only thing he does is send my mom money so that she can take care of me. My dad wants my dad wants what's best for me, but he wants what he thinks is best for me. He wants what he thinks is best for me. But what he thinks is best for me, I don't really like it. I don't like what he thinks is best for me. And I mean, it'd be fine if he just told me you should exercise more and all that. But sometimes it feels like exercise is the only thing he cares about. Nowadays I go to the gym, but not for him. I kind of stopped caring about what he wanted. I stopped caring about what he wanted some time ago, and but I go to the gym not for him, but because I need to stay healthy, you know. And like my mom is the one that forced me into the gym, you know. But like, yeah, he really does care about me, and I I love him. He really does care about me, and I love him. But I can't really tell. He doesn't really show much emotion, and whenever I talk with him, I feel like I'm being drained of my soul. I mean, that's kind of exaggerated, but it's how I feel. He makes me feel like I'm doing some. I mean, he made me feel. He used to make me feel like I'm doing something wrong, but but I learned to not care about what he wants. And I go to gym because he's still healthy. It's cool and I don't like doing sports, but I like physical activities, so gym is good. Hi Star, Doodle is venting about his father. Yeah, and and you were you were out and your little power outage. You were in your little power outage. How dare you? I was here. I was over here venting about my feelings, and you were in your little power outage doing who knows what, or internet outage. I don't know. Nah, yes, King, you're good. Sorry. It's not your fault. You can rewind the video and look and hear what I say if you want. But I was good that as well. I still kind of miss him. As a kid, we used to have so much fun. We went to we went to the we went to the movies in Cinepolis. We went go karting to. We went to this place called El Sol de Niño. I don't know if you guys I don't know if I don't know if you guys know about El Sol del Niño. It used to be very spunky, but nowadays it's just a husk of what it used to be. Um, man, well, wow. Start night 6929. Listen here and listen closely. Doodle, Doodle is over here venting about his father, and you are not listening. Shame on you. I don't know. Anyways, so in summary, me and my dad are kind of in an awkward state. I still love him, but I don't know if he loves me. I wish I knew. But you know, with time, you learn to not care about things. With time, you learn to not care about things. Yep. Man, I was supposed to make a with Doodle comic, but now, but now I don't know. I still don't have an idea of what to do. Wish I did. Maybe if my father was here, he would have plenty of ideas. I got a runny nose. I'll be right back. Hey guys, I'm back. But for real though, all that power to you, all power to you for opening about that. I know it's gonna be hard and you strong, MF, for not letting me bring you down. That's no biggie. My father my father wasn't really a big part of my life. I only really saw him on vacations and all that. And my parents are divorced, by the way, in case you didn't know. That's why he's not a big part of my life. He's not because he's not because he's running away or anything, but because my parents are divorced. That's basically why he's not a big part of my life, because I live with my mom and my father lives in the United States. Very far away. Divorce besties. Oh, bestie! Divorce besties! Oh my god! Wow. Well, my father lives in the U.S. and I can't afford to go to the U.S. each weekend. So yeah. What was I talking about? Why did I start talking about my father again? Oh yeah, I projected my father's situation onto Darku's father's situation. Wait, I think there's a name for that. Oh, daddy issues. I think that's the word. I don't know. My mic disconnected for a second. Alright. Everything seems to be checked. in disbelief about what I'm hearing. I want to sound like a dick, but my life and parents are too good that I can't believe my besties have problems with theirs. I'm in shambles. You know, my life is also pretty good. So good that I feel like a jerk when I'm talking about my feelings. And don't get me wrong, I still have it pretty good, but now I think I feel a little more comfortable talking about my feelings. No, actually, no. I don't feel comfortable talking about my feelings. No, scratch that. Okay, that's a bit understandable. Projected a lot of myself into my stuff, Lamel. Yeah, but you see, the thing is, I didn't intend for this to be a projection. I accidentally projected onto Darku without knowing it, but I didn't intend to project. All right. That wasn't my intention. I didn't want to project. It was an accident. It was an accident. And I don't know how it happened. I don't really project stuff about myself onto my characters, onto the stuff I do. This was a total accident. All this was an accident. It's funny because all of my internet friends lineup has been people with depression and daddy issues, mommy issues, schizophrenia, masochism, sadomasochism, traumatizing sees like their lifespan on it. Here I am, jolly and silly. Well, el proyectado está El proyectado está Nah, but like I get to know that's been the same with mine. It's always a subconscious thing. Wow. Now then, the Wadoodle comic. I can't think of a Wadoodle comic. Who told you about sadomasochism? What's sadomasochism? Is that something bad? I know what masochism is, but what's sadomasochism? Check DMs, Doodle. Yeah, I'm checking DMs. I'm checking DMs and there's nothing here. Hurry up, dude, or else I'm going to report you. Dude, you're taking your sweet ass time. Hurry up, dude. Hurry up. Nude killing beam. Exactly. Nude killing beam. Sadomasochism is gay. Oi! 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 No más! La bestia. manches. What new scent? Nude scent porn. Yeah, that's totally what he said. Yeah, that's right. I'm not going to elaborate. Just going to lower this thing a little bit. A little bit to the. Yeah, that's right. Alright. Guys, what should I do for Wadoodle Comics? Hey, you guys wanna know? You guys wanna see something? You guys, can I tell you a secret, guys? Look at this. I'm turning evil! You are not my friend anymore! I'm turning evil! You are no longer my friends anymore! Wadoodle reconnecting with his family since he sees free time from being evil and it's a bunch of reptiles. Oh, that's actually a pretty good idea. I'll get killed. It's lost. It's lost. It's like it's lost. It's lost. What do you mean? The joke is that it's lost. The joke is that it's lost. It's lost. That's the joke. The joke is that it's the joke is that it's lost. Tessie from Mother 2. What was that again? Let me check. That was Earthbound, right? It's loading. Oh my god, this stupid thing won't load. Count your days. Oh! Oh, I see. the reason I made this, the reason this comic is so lame, it's because it's lost. That's the reason this comic is so lame. By the way, the joke of the reptile family, I was referencing the giraffe family from Kid Without Gender from Undertale Realistic Run. Oh wow. You're the furious man. Yeah, I know. I'm the worst. Giraffe family. Who's that? Then pacifist run in physical. Family and it's a bunch of giraffes. Huh? What? Actually, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Realistic run, you know. No, tío, porque era feo y no, tío, porque era feo y gordo y nada lo quería. ¡Ah! No, tío, porque era feo, gordo y nadie lo quería. Ah. Oh shit, me brothers. Oh shit, me brothers here. Quick, put this lamp shit on and pretend to be a lamp. Like this? Am I a lamp now? Absolute lamp. Brilliant. Oh shit, me brothers here, quick, put this lamp shit on and pretend to be a lamp. Like this, am I a lamp now? Absolute lamp. Brilliant. You know, in this comic, what Doodle said, it's actually a bunch of slurs. That's what he said. Oh, actually, there we go. At least according to Fox. According to Fox, he said a bunch of slurs. Wow. What Doodle Loki giving those the noise pipes? Yeah, you know what? I actually, you know what? Yeah, I also got noise pipes from What Doodle. So much so that that I made a Dois. I made a Dois thingy. Let me. Let's just speak it. Yeah, you remember. You remember because you're the goat. You're the goat. Well, boo boo. Now it's Maduple. His name is his name is Maduple. His name is Maduple, as you can see here, Maduple. Because Ma and Duple sounds like doppelganger. Maduple as in Maduple ganger. Anyways, I gotta get started on the What Doodle comic. Does he die too? Yeah. Actually, Maduble's Maduble's a cool name. Oh, I thought it was because it was like if there's Madoodle, there has to be a Madoodle. It's me. I'm Madoodle. I'm Madoodle. That's me. I'm Madoodle. Star. I need to tell you how much you gotta make a rival of your Sona. It's so fun. It's so fun and funny. It's so funny. You gotta do it, dog. Dude, I'm telling you, you gotta do it. Make a WA version of yourself. Also, Duple sounds like it's Duple. Mad Duple. See, Mad Duple. Mad Duple. Mad Duple. Also, yeah, you have to. You have to. It's so funny. For me, it was kind of complicated. Actually, I thought of an able noise Wario version of myself. You have a Sona? Like, an actual Sona? or is it just nights again? Is it an actual Sona or is it nights? Nah, man, I'm making an actual Sona. Oh shit! That's awesome. I remember that one of the oldest things my son had back in the day where he was a human and called for hero was an evil doppelganger called Muse. Since I was called Neox. Sona, not Don. Yeah! That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Don't Homero don't. You know, was making Wadoodle. It was kind of complicated at first. I mean, no, making not when I was first thinking of Wadoodle, when I was first making Wadoodle, it was kind of complicated figuring out what I wanted him to be, because Wario and Waluigi, they were versions of Mario and Luigi, but with exaggerated assets, with exaggerated characteristics. But my Sona has basically nothing to exaggerate. My Sona has almost nothing to exaggerate. Like, let me show you. Let me look for something. My Sona, there's barely anything to exaggerate, except except the overbite. That's the major thing I exaggerated in this design. But like, other than that, there's next to nothing to exaggerate. So I improvised. I I made Wadoodle. I made Wadoodle skinny. I gave him a mask. I gave him a cape like the noise. He had major inspiration on the noise. He had major inspiration on the noise, and I think I may have accidentally had accidental inspiration with King K. Rool because of the because one of the eyes is like crazy and the other is like one of the eyes is bigger than the other, like King K. Rool's. But that was not my intention. When I was making Wadoodle, I did not have King K. Rool on my mind. You said that what Doodle have is a nose. No, I said it was an motorbike. Where did you hear that? I'd like Kinger to be inside more than just my mind. That's great, Star. Oh, actually, I forgot to read a few messages. Muse was literally my Sona, but his skin was red, and he had horns. He was literally my Sona as a demon. Then I redesigned him, and he had an absolutely banging design as a white and black monster. That's awesome. Also, do thinking of changing my name. What do you think of Vinyl? Vinyl. Honestly, I'm the worst person you could ask for name changes because I'm straight. I'm the only existing straight person. So I'm literally the worst person you could ask for. I mean, Vinyl, I guess sounds like a good name, but you should get a second opinion from someone that is more woke than me. Vinyl. Vinyl, am I saying it right? Vinyl. Uh, I don't know. Doodle, you're the second opinion. Then get a third opinion. Get a get a third opinion because I'm the worst person you could ask. I'm the worst person you could ask. I'm straight. If I were to name a baby, their name would be Sam because it's the most simple name and it's the most simple name and it's gender neutral, so I don't have to think about it. I'll have to think about what name I wanted to be. I think you being straight makes you good for that, because you can see the name from your bubble of gender security and say whether it's cool and awesome or not. So, well, Vinyl. Let's see. If I were to meet someone and they told me their name is Vinyl, if I were to meet someone and they told me their name is Vinyl, I would probably think, wait, what? Wait, what? Seriously? Oh, alright. That would be my first thought. My first thought would be, oh, okay. I would probably think, oh, oh, what a weird name. No offense, of course. That's just my opinion. Vinyl as an internet name, not an IRL name. Oh, I see. Oh. Well, if it's a nickname, you should. Well, if it's a nickname, you should choose the one that. You should choose one that. If it's a nickname, I didn't ask for opinions when I was choosing my nickname. Doodle, it's my nickname. It's stupid because what? That's it, just Doodle. But I didn't ask anyone for opinions. I chose Doodle because I thought it was cool, and you should choose your name. Your nickname, you should choose your nickname based on whether you like it or not, disregarding any opinions. if someone else thinks if someone else thinks it's stupid, but you think it's cool, then you should keep the name. If someone else thinks it's cool, but you think it's stupid, then don't keep the name. I say you shouldn't make a decision based on someone else's opinion. I mean, if it's if it's an internet name, I would probably just choose on my own. But if it were my real name, then I would choose. Then I would choose. I would get some opinions. But like an internet name, I don't know. I don't know how much. I mean, an internet name, thanks to from the obviously non-existent Secret Workshop. A nickname for the internet. I think that's something you should choose based on whether you just like it or not. Because a nickname, it could be anything. It could be Poopy Butt Slayer 3000. It could be just Terry. Or it could be, or you could just not have a nickname at all. Whichever option you think is the nicest for you. Whichever you like the most. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. My opinion is that you, Star, Bino, and Doodle, we all inanimate objects capable of causing immense pain to people here. Yeah. Yeah, stars. Yeah. I don't know what vinyls are. What kind of object vinyls are, but yeah. Anyways, as I was saying, my opinion is that you disregard all opinions, as long as it's for your internet name. If it's for your real name, if it's for your real name, opinions are helpful. Helpful. Ah. Wait, what would be the funny? Wait, that would be funny as a subject show characters literally on our names. Yeah. Is vinyl a mushroom? Wait, actually, I should draw that. But after I make this comic. After I make this comic. I'm glad you asked, dude. Vinyls are those strands big discs you put in those turntables. Tocadiscos. Actually, I'm gonna Google it. I don't know why I asked you guys. You guys are useless! Alright, let's see. Vinyl. Here, I remember one time drawing myself as a little small star with googly eyes, actually. Oh yeah! That was when I think it was when you had your parody. When you were parodying as yourself. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Those discs. Those discs. Yeah. It's time to eat something sweet. You know, the hardest part of these comics is writing the text. Not because it's that hard, but because it's so boring. Alright. Oh shit. You know, it would be funny if Duck's Eyes followed your mouse movement, but that would probably be complicated to do. It will also consume a lot of energy from you. Yeah, it'd be funny, but I don't think that's possible. Oh, fuck. The dog bites its tongue before striking like a cat to mount the miles. Duck's like Rodney, except we actually like Duck. Oh yeah, because Duck minds his own business. He doesn't talk, he doesn't pester you. He's just there for the ride and to silently make fun of you. By the way, Star asked something right about my guy message. Oh, dude, did you ever see the Osea fight? He was I mean, she was asking you. Dude, Star was asking you. What do you think of Divine Construct Chaos Goddess Dragon Pyrrhus? Why did she name herself after whatchamacallit, a PBC minigame? And the worst one at that. I mean the worst official one. Wait, this do something, or like being number one because I'm angry, but doesn't. I don't think it does anything. Action game. That way because nothing embodies the unpredictability of glitches like gambling. But Doodle's a scaly. Does that make Doodle a furry? Oh my god, this shit again. Go back to the notebook and read our last argument if you want to relive it, because I'm not having that argument here. It would take too much of our time. And I don't have much time to make this comic. Oh hell yeah, it makes sense. You'd seen the girl. I'd see Doodle as a proboscis monkey? What the fuck is a proboscis monkey? Great that what Doodle is scaly. Before your crash out, I was making a joke of funny. Cool having a sense of humor doing shit fucking. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Muds, ban this guy. Ban this guy for being unfunny, for being stupid, for being an idiot, for You look up Proboscis monkey. Did you look up Proboscis monkey, Newt? Oh, hey, by the way, how's the Mary mod going, buddy? Now that I've actually played the game, I remember. You know what? I've been thinking about. I think I'm gonna. I think I'm actually gonna wait for the animatronic skin support update so that I can actually add Mary because I've been getting lazy. And like there's a lot that I have to change, like dialogue and mostly the dialogue. It's the dialogue, and you know me, I'm a perfectionist. Well, mostly when it comes to things I make, and I don't want to I don't want to make something half baked. So it's on hold until the update. What do you mean first strike? I love my friends. Do you love your friends? Yes, Star. I love my friends. I love my friends. I love you. And I love Newt. And I love Morty. And I love Pepe. And I love everyone. All of my friends. I love all of you because you're all my friends. The start of the previous song is fucking me up because my mind goes to, can you see the sunshine of Sonic R, and it's fucking me. You must be hearing things. This song is actually based on Toho. You know, the game of about um, flying girls. Peace, what you do? Yeah, exactly. Actually. Yeah. Now it's a Bobby. We had the researchers. We should totally play P. Would be peak. Yeah. Yeah, we totally should. Set the game theory. No, it's not the game theory theme. Here, let me say. God damn it! It's not the game theory. It's not the game theory theme. Here, let me send it to you. There you go. Hey Doodle, it says skillable in the ceiling. Really? No, it doesn't. You liar. Just send me to Discord Store. What you do? What you send? Principal del stream de Duro. Hola chicos, hoy vamos a dibujar cositas y hablar de OCs. Let's start in the chat. I cannot. Dios. I'm trying to drop. I'm trying to draw meat. I'm trying to draw meat. Alright. No, I'm not drawing your meat. I'm gonna draw this meat, not your meat. No, I'm not gonna beat it. Grow up. What's wrong with the proposes monkey? It's Doodle. Do you have a problem with Doodle? What? What's a proposes monkey? Star, can you tell me what's a proboscis monkey? Star, tell me what's a proboscis monkey? Stop being so ambiguous. Just tell me already. I'm trying to be nice. And if you're not nice to me, I'm gonna be sad. Look it up, Doodle. I can say because this seems too tricky. But what? You describe it to me. What is a proboscis monkey? I don't want to look it up because new things, makes me think it's scary. So tell me, what is a proboscis monkey? Oh, whoops. Like, I'm so for real, it generally doesn't let me create a song. Then spam it to me. Duh. It's funny as hell. No, just tell me. Just tell me so I don't have to Google it. Because if I Google it and something scary shows up, I won't be able to sleep. I'm in a vulnerable state after talking about my father for about I don't know how much time. If you're that curious, look it up. It's not that bad. I'm joking. Alright. Alright, let's see. Oh! Ah. You know, that's kind of disappointing, really. I thought it was gonna be something monstrous or something, but no, that's just disappointing. It's just a monkey with a big nose. Disappointing. I've already seen it. I've already seen that monkey. It's just a monkey with a big nose. Now that looks ugly. Hey guys, does this look like meat? Hey guys, does this look good enough? Does this look meaty enough? I'm trying to make meat, but I don't know how to make meat. Su característica icónica de verdaderamente una cualidad muy reconocible de su personaje que no tengo que ni mencionar. Sí, su característica que tiene. Sí. All right, that's good. That's great. It's another one of those circles, but smaller. The bottom part of the steak. No, I think it looks good with one. Steak once it's otherwise it will look like a steak once it's colored. I'm not gonna color it. I'm not gonna color it because these comics have no color. You know why? Because color is so lame. No, I'm just ruined my masterpiece. Ruined my masterpiece. Dude, ¿cuántos clones malvados quieres? Sí. I want to be dominated. I want to be dominated by the Ancat, but because this stream is only been watched by 2 people, no one will remember this. Screenshot! Aw, man. Yeah, I'll just. There we go. Screenshotted the stream. There we go. One stream screenshot, and I'm gonna post this to Twitter before you can complain. Cantan tus tristes hermanos Sonchi tienen un ambiente familiar al ser normalmente solo nosotros haciendo estupideces. Un gran disfrute cada que lo haces. Ah, gracias, Nut. Tan, 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 tan. Ah, the majestic what you do in its natural habitat. The majestic Wadoodle in its natural habitat. I think Wadoodle is about to make his mating call. Wobbler sky, wobbler sky. Yeah, truly beautiful.
Wow, blue sky! Wow, blue sky!
Eres un ratero, un traicionero y un salvaje. No, me habla mi Nude. Es que le tomé captura. Ya sabes qué. Le, le tomé captura, ya sabes qué. No tú, yo respeto tus nudes. Sorry, Star. Estoy abrazando la vida de Dudu aquí porque es una rata. No, no soy una rata, soy un dibujo. Aprende. Star, habíamos quedado en que tú es un propósito aquí. Sí, pero no rueden la lengua tan bien como rata. Un día estos Duel va a evolucionar y va a usar las capturas de Star captada en cámara, siendo horny de Overlay en imágenes para Rage Betearda. Oh no, Duel, no uses la idea que se me escapó, no Rage BT es Star, no. Ah, sabes que yo creo que usaré tu idea. Muchas gracias, muchas gracias, Nude o Vinyl, que en el futuro. ah, Ahora lo que voy a hacer será culpa tuya, no mía. Y Este es el stream de Bullier Star. No, este se convirtió en el stream de Bullier Star cuando dijiste esto sobre Nyan Cat. No, ese fue el de Cato Boy City. No de pasar de tu partida, fue una pro gamer. Exacto. Aún me acuerdo, fue increíble. Fue un momento tan increíble. Espera. Recordé algo, gracias por recordarme. ¿Qué cosa? Es sobre eso de... Es sobre eso de la nariz y... ¿Qué quieres? Si es sobre eso de la nariz, ¡ay, es una nariz! Digo, no es una nariz, es una mordedura. ¿Te acuerdas del regalo? ¿Cuál regalo? ¿Cuál regalo? Un regalo que te regalé. El dibujo de Toki Metal, ese regalo ¡ah! Que te hice por la Kato Collection. ¡Ah! ¡Ah! A ver, regalo. No me acuerdo de un tal regalo. Aún me debes mi regalo, Star. No te hagas tonto. Aún me debes ese regalo si quieres que juegue a los juegos de Catoboy. Ajá. No es lo que dijiste que harías. Sí, me acuerdo, pero aún no me hiciste mi regalo. Porque no me acuerdo que me hicieras ningún regalo. Yo no me acuerdo. Si yo voy en la cadena de bullying y ni está en el stream. ¿Cómo que se metió a la cadena de bullying? ¿Cómo? Esto es peor que la traición de Julio César. Ok, Star, mira. Esto es lo que haré. ¿Pero dónde? ¿Dónde? ¿Dónde se metió? A ver, déjame. En Twitter, ¿verdad? The story. Mira, en Twitter, ya vi. Este es el mayor secreto escondido de Starlight. Bienvenido, Doctops. Todo ocurrió en uno de los streams del usuario conocido como Tudun, en donde mientras se encontraba en un momento tranquilo y de paz, este último se ve interrumpido por un perturbador mensaje de Star, que este último confirmó que le gustaría ser nominada por Nyan Cat. ¡Buah! Ibas a hacer un video de edición de tops viejos de 2010 llamado Top 10 Star Horny Moments. No puede. No puedes tener más de 3. Oh, sí puedo tener más de 3. Primero está el de Nyan y luego está el de Solaroe. De hecho, déjame buscar algo. Ay, verdad. ¿Dónde está? No, aquí no está. Aquí está. Aquí está bien, en todo su esplendor. Bien. Está bien. Este. Puedes probar que estaba mordiendo. Ah, sí, tienes razón. Probablemente solo fue romance. Tienes razón. No tengo pruebas, pero tampoco dudas. No tengo pruebas, pero tampoco dudas. Ya, pero ya no me importa nada de eso. Lo que necesito hacer es terminar este cómic, que es la razón por la que hice este stream. La razón por la que hice este stream en primer lugar. Ya, todos cállense. Cállense la verga. Pues es puta madre. Listo, así quedó el cómic. Así quedó el cómic. Top 10 Star Top 20 Star Gordinones. Comic Con. Soy una chica que aprecia el mundo a su alrededor. Sí, lo aprecias demasiado. ¡Demasiado! ¡Demasiado! Aprecio el mundo demasiado. Tiembla su... ¡Hijo de su puta madre! Ok, esta es la parte. Ya no me importa lo de estar, ya no importas, ya eres irrelevante. Lo que importa es poner esto en Blue Sky. ¡Ay, belga! Casi se me olvida la capa. ¡Ay, belga! Se me olvidó ponerle... ¿Alguna vez tú has sentido sentimientos así por alguna chica de ficción, dude? No que yo me acuerde. Probablemente sí ha pasado, pero tengo bien mala memoria. Probablemente sí, probablemente no. Pero no tomes mi palabra, tengo muy mala memoria. Star, olvidas que tú eres not woke. Solo porque no, soy not woke, pero sigo siendo hombre. Am, no soy woke, pero sigo siendo hombre. Am, no, nunca me ha gustado. No creo que me haya gustado ninguna chica ficticia que yo recuerde. Yo la verdad no me... Yo la verdad no creo. Puede que sí, pero no me acuerdo. El único hetero que he conocido que no hace su personalidad. ¡Quiero sexo! Wow. Mi personalidad es ¡quiero amigos! Ahora lo estoy enviando en todas las redes sociales que tengo. El dibujo lo estoy enviando. Belga. pedazo de ese cómic casero. Y un pedazo de ese cómic casero. Se acabó. Ese era el último. Se acabó. Ese era el último. No hay, se ha terminado de dibujar. Pero realmente quería ese cómic de Guadalupe. ¿En serio? No lo decepcionaré. Voy a hacer Guadoodles casero. ¿Me cree? Bueno, ya hice este cómic de Guadoodle. ¿Dónde lo voy a poner? En mi gran rompecabezas de... Ah, mira aquí, aquí cabe perfectamente. Aquí. No lo defraudaré, Sandy. Voy a hacer que Doodle le haga un cómic casero. ¿Me cree? Voy a estar, mira, 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 estar, mira, 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 estar, mira, 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 estar, ayuda, hay más gente que no conozco dándole like al post. Y Felipe, abortar misión, abortar misión. ¿Serio? Oh, no, no, no. Y mira, Star, mira, mira, este eres tú. Y diciendo, I want him. Sola, Roe. Yeah. By the way, si no sabían de Sadri con variante no binaria para padre o madre, porque yo no. Ah, wow. No sabía. No lo sabía. Ahora qué. Oye, Star, ¿quieres hablar de nuestros OCs en las cuentas privadas? En las cuentas privadas, como siempre hacemos todos los días y los fines de semana. y cada que tenemos rato libre. Mi papá cuando se siente... ¡Oh, oh, oh, oh! Mira, mira Star, dos de tus crushes al mismo tiempo. Mira, dos de tus crushes, mira, al mismo tiempo, mira, Star, mira, al mismo tiempo, está sola, Roy, está Diane, dos de tus crushes. A mí, mira, tienes cuántos los amos, mira, tienes. Voy a seguirle con este concepto. Me encantaría hablar de OCES, pero me siento cringe hablando de mis OCES creaciones. Sí, tengo OCES. ¡Habla de tus OCES! ¡Habla de tus OCES! Que no te dé cringe. Da más cringe que te dé cringe. No te sientas que aquí estamos en confianza. Posiblemente obtengas arte gratis indirectamente. Ajá. No es garantía, pero ajá. Puede que. Es que me da penita y aún más pena recibir arte gratis. Que estoy haciendo abuso de admin abuse. No. Ándale. Oye, Star, hay que decirle cobarde para hacer que nos diga de sus voces. Cobarde. Ándale, Nutsito. Ándale, no seas gacho. Ándale. Hazlo, vamos, come on, let's go. Ándale. cabrón. Ándale, sí se puede. Ándale, vamos. ¿Qué prosigue? ¿Qué cosa? ¿Cómo que qué prosigue? Estoy haciendo a Dark Hey. ¿Recuerdas el inicio del stream? Sí. Ah, estás hablando de tus OCs. Prosigue. Vemos si te hacemos sentir como la piel. Sí, Newt. Lo que Star dijo. No sé qué significa eso, pero sí. Ándale, Newt. Tal vez tu OC favorito. El concepto sin terminar de Newt y Vinyl, la historia e ideas de Rudy, el hecho de que quiero hacer un show para Glitch, hay mucho de dónde agarrar. Empieza con algo simple y fácil de explicar. Lo demás puedes explicarlo en tu cuenta privada, ahí para tener las ideas, para que cualquiera los vea, pero aquí puedes empezar con algo simple. Este diseño obviamente debe tener picos. Bueno, mi zona nunca ha podido ser mi zona. Siempre me esforcé en darle lore, porque pero cada vez que a cualquier avatar nuevo le doy un tantito de lore, termino siendo un OC propio. El que más le tengo cariño es a Rudy Waves. ¿Y quién es Rudy Waves? Es uno de los únicos OCs que conservo en el Tapa Cringe. Wattpad. No sé qué es Wattpad. retocar las ideas de la etapa cringe, pero conservar a varias de estas hasta el futuro. Rudy fue mi primera zona slash avatar, propiamente dicho. Al mismo tiempo fue mi primer apodo en el internet. Wow. Lore. ¿Cuál fue el nombre de Rudy? El nombre Rudy Waves está porque antes mi apodo completo era Rudy Wage, el cual conservo en algunas cuentas viejas porque qué hueva hacer todo el trámite de actualizar las cuentas. Y como Wage no tiene sentido, cambia a Waves, ya que Rudy sabe manejar vehículos. Digo, manejar aviones. Rudy no tuvo ninguna clase de lore hasta tiempo después. Antes era solo una criatura que tenía en mi cabeza. Luego lo materialicé en el peor lugar posible. ¡Gacha Life! Yo digo que Gacha Life no es un... No es... Yo nunca hice eso, pero no es un mal lugar para materializar a tus sucesos. Si no sabes cómo jugar. Es un buen lugar para realizar tus ideas. Así bien rapidín. Por si no, o si no lo tienes, no tienes la idea muy concreta. Gacha Life es limitado y encima tiene mala reputación. Gacha Club es mejor aunque es más confuso. Y ya Gacha Life 2 no lo usé porque no mames, estoy grande. Que tengan, no considero que tengan la edad para tocar ningún gacha juego de esos. Acabo de dar cuenta que ni Star ni yo hemos actualizado las PPPs de YouTube y Blue Sky en un buen... Así es, yo soy el único pendejo que tiene que las tiene actualizadas. ¿Sabes qué? Que Dani te dibujó. ¿Sabes qué? Eso es justo. Dile que te haga otro. Nah, es broma, es broma. Mierda, uso la troncar. Esta chica es más lista de lo que pensé. Así es. Ahora que lo pienso, Dani no ha dibujado a persona actualizada en un tiempo más allá de arte de cumpleaños que me hizo. Tengo que artrear con ella. Hablando de... podemos hablar de lo que estoy haciendo más tarde. Dude, sigue con lo que estabas hablando. No nos dejes en suspenso. Eso es grosero. Decir, debería sobre la chaqueta amarilla de aquel de Laura. no cambies de tema. Habla sobre tu OC. ¿Cuál chaqueta amarilla otra vez? Uy, no está bien trabajado, al igual que ninguno de mis socios. Realmente quizá, excepto por 2 o 3, son solo conceptos sueltos que conecto como una historia. Me malacostumbré a tirarme de las historias de los OCs al azar porque quería rolear con mis antiguos amiguis de Discord. Yo también, yo también, yo también solía rolear con mis amigos, unos viejos amigos con los que ya no hablo tanto. Era como jugar con juguetes, crear una historia rápida para el personaje y empezar a hacerlo interactuar con el personaje de otra. Era divertido. A ver, pues con mi zona haciendo una ¿qué quise? Oigan, por cierto, bien rapidín, ¿qué piensan de cómo va quedando Hey, el malvado? Este es el boceto original. Así quedaron varios OCs completos y yo siendo una indecise de mierda que no sabe estructurar sus propios personajes. El hombre que sabía cocinar. Gracias chicos. Concepto que ya tenía, algo que tenía en mente, ya con bueno, ahora estoy haciendo un divertido Puppet OC. ¿Qué es esto? Pues un OC de marioneta estilo Muppets / Plaza Sésamo. Oh, Oh. Facturu, nuestra primera interacción fue sobre Plaza Sésamo. ¿En serio? Ah, no, yo no me acuerdo. Tengo mala memoria. Yo me acordé el otro día que una vez hiciste un post diciendo que te encanta que tus amigos te hablen de sus intereses porque te gusta escuchar. Ah, wow. De ahí como te seguí por estar y por algún motivo tú a mí te seguí de chance. Antes de eso solo le dabas likes a reposts mío y viceversa. Wow. Previo a eso me dabas miedo y creí que eras alguien súper serio y cool con altos estándares. ¿En serio? ¿Sabes qué es lo Nogras? ¿Qué es? ¿Sabes qué es lo no gracioso, Star? Que nos conocimos por hashtag él. No sé quién es hashtag él, pero asumo que fue alguien malo, probablemente. Creo que ya lo olvidé. Siempre me olvido de las cosas. Alguien súper serio y con altos estándares. No manches. De verdad, de verdad que no nos conocíamos. Ya, sé. Era tu PFP de Twitter, parece súper serio. La que tengo ahorita mismo. La que tenga ahorita mismo. La puse nada más para que. Para decir a las personas. Oigan. am, sigan mi Blue Sky. Eso era para eso. Bueno, AM, ya te debes dormir. Bueno, buenas noches, Newt. Vete a dormir. Y más al dato nos hablas de tus OCs. Cuando sea mañana. En las privadas. En las cuentas privadas. Buenas noches, Newt.
Bye bye. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Me gusta cómo doy brinquitos cuando hablo. Estoy dando brinquitos, estoy dando brinquitos. Star, ¿sigues ahí? Charlie, Charlie, ¿estás ahí? Starly, Starly, ¿estás ahí? Star, ¿sigues ahí? Note. Neutral Special. Se te cortó la luz otra vez, Star. Ah, se fue. Parece que solo soy yo aquí. Voy a lavarme los dientes, ¿qué me pedí? Ah, nada. Newt se fue. Solo te perdiste de la retirada de Newt. Pero, mira, Star, ¿cómo me va? ¿Cómo me va quedando? Espérate. Mira, así es como queda. Como queda el diseño de Dark Hay. Dark Hay, el neutral, porque Hay es bueno. y Darku es malo. Mira, mira, tiene de esos, ¿cómo se dice? Brazaletes con picos. Así sabes que es malo, que es duro de roer. Ah. ¿Sabes qué? Un concepto que tengo aquí en mente es que solo puede mostrar su boca o sus ojos separadamente. No puede mostrar ojos ni boca al mismo tiempo. ¿Qué crees que de ese concepto? Ya sé que ya lo discutimos en las privadas, pero aún me gusta imaginarme a Don saliendo de su tiendita, tomándose, no sé, un cafecito. Luego afuera, dos, dos monstruos se andan peleando. Uno, uno es como cualquier otro que ha visto y el otro es su hijo, pero versión malvada. Dos monstruos gigantescos. Me sigue, me sigue siendo gracioso imaginarme eso. Eh, Mira, así se ve con boca y así se ve sin boca. No le, no le dibujo el sombrero porque me da flojera. ¿Sabes qué? Algo que tuve en mente. Algo que tuve en mente para Tavis. Si te acuerdas de Tavis, ¿verdad? Algo, algo que tuve en mente es que después de la gran aventura de, de Hei, como se rebeló contra los Masuku, ya no tendría un hogar, ya no podría integrarse de nuevo a su clan. Así que, ¿qué tal si Don lo contrataría para su tienda? ¿Qué cree? ¿Cómo piensas, eh? Estaría chido, ¿no? Estaría padre. Sí, así es más calmado, mira, sí, así ya no tiene que soportar ese entorno tan hostil que es el clan de los Mazokus. ¿Tú no haría eso? Sí, que ya no puedes regresar al clan de los Mazoku porque te comerían vivo. No te preocupes. Aquí te ofrezco un trabajo aquí en mi tiendita humilde. Puedes empezar barriendo el piso. Ya lo puedo imaginar que rompe una cosa accidentalmente y que se apanica y que tratando de limpiar el desastre empieza a llorar el llorón. El entorno, supongo que calmado, de la tienda de Don le haría bien. Sería terapéutico, pero también está la posibilidad de que acabe expuesto a los espíritus de naturaleza Lovecraftiana que no tienen su catálogo secreto. ¿Qué otros conceptos podríamos pensar? ¿Qué otros conceptos podríamos pensar? ¿Qué otros conceptos podríamos pensar? ¿Cómo crees que Tavis interactuaría con Tammy? No lo sé. Tammy. Tammy. Yo asumo que no confiaría en Tavis al principio. Porque es un, ¿cómo se dice? Un Mazoku. Tal vez haría su trabajo un poquito más difícil. Tal vez al principio. Y él lloraría como el perdedor que es. Pero luego con el tiempo am, probablemente ya se acostumbre a su presencia. Yo creo que así sería, ¿no? ¿Tú cómo crees? Ya tiene amigos un montonazo de criminales reformados, pero sí, más o menos algo así. Wow. Como lo, como los Mazokus los Mazokus son como una plaga, así bien como se dice. Los Mazokus son como una plaga bien molesta. Hay demasiados de ellos y casi todos son patanes. Y los que no son patanes usualmente son ejecutados. Así que ya todos se acostumbraron. Bueno, ejecutados o encarcelados. Así que todos están acostumbrados a que los Mazokus. Sorprendería ahí. Así que yo creo que todos estarían acostumbrados a que los Mazokus sean nada más patanes y ya. Pero pues Tavis, como él es muy obediente y solo se va a llorar a los baños, pues no lo encarcelaron ni lo ejecutaron. Básicamente los Mazokus son estereotipizados. perdón, por supuesto. No anda, no anda por ahí creyendo del todo en estereotipos. Por eso lo acepta. Por eso lo acepta más rápido que Tami. Y hey, no tiene conceptos de estereotipos. Y pues en su pequeña aventura lo am, eh, y en su pequeña aventura Tavis es quien lo libera de la cárcel de los Masokus. Así que por eso es él confía. Mostrar debilidad en el clan Masuku es una sentencia de muerte. Y el líder es un tirano. Por eso yo creo que Tami tardaría un poquito más en acostumbrarse. Porque los Masukus, la mayoría son patanes. Rara vez encuentras a un Masuku que no es patán. No te preocupes, Star. En la historia de Hey, los Masukus encarcelados son liberados para que anden por ahí haciendo cosas que los Masukus normales no harían, como regalar y ayudar a los que lo necesitan. ¿Qué onda, Star? ¿Qué tal? No más narcos. Bueno, aún habrá narcos, pero pues, aún habrá narcos, pero pues, al menos los que no son narcos están libres. Si, y si, si Hey fuera, si Hey fuera a atrapar a Tammy, haciéndole bullying a Tavis, probablemente le pegaría a Tammy. Obviamente no le oirá, pero es más bien como ¿cómo se dice? Un golpe de, oye, basta, no hagas eso, es mi amigo. ¿Qué onda, Star? ¿Sigues ahí? Di... di... pajarracos pasivos. Di eso si sigues así, si sigues aquí. Aunque realmente las burlas de Tammy serían de naturaleza amistosa, más que nada, 100% veo ahí interpretándolo como ¡Ah! ¡Mi tía is Wash! ¡Mi tía es washed! Sí. Y Tammy 100% lo tomaría como bullying. Como bullying, 100% bullying. No, David solo está acostumbrado al bullying de adeveris. Y no tiene concepto del bullying amistoso. No, está con una diferencia ahora problemática. Sí, también también está como que burlándose de él amistosamente y de ella amistosamente. Y Tavis está como que, ¡ay! ¿Por qué me molestas? Yo trato de limpiar, déjame en paz. Déjame en paz. Ya, espera. Déjame en paz. Déjame en paz. Déjame en paz. La verdad es que sí me gusta la idea de Tavis trabajando en la tienda de ¿cómo se dice? De Don. Lo siento, pero ya voy saliendo de stream, ya es bastante tarde por acá. Ah, no hay problema. Gracias por visitar el stream. Yo creo que ya de todas maneras lo voy a terminar aquí. Muchas gracias por venir a estar. Hasta la próxima. Hasta la próxima.